Hopefully I can finish this game today. I'd like to. That's how it's gonna be. Lots of walking around and hitting dead ends like this is an old Falcom dungeon.
Okay, let's do this.
Sometimes I can't help but regret the past.
Asbel,
Why didn't I push harder for a raise in my allowance?
what?
Use the characters who don't actually get stuff. Those are gauntlets? I wish Tales of Destiny was good.
You dare stand in our way? Open the door to despair.
And in this name, lay waste to our foes. Is everyone okay? How bad are your wounds?
Richard King Dean tells Alam to earn one of the allies' arts, but they look different when he uses it. Gain wrist meter for using.
Rest in peace forever.
We're ready for battle.
Come, Shadowkin.
I beseech of you, the gift of rebirth. I can still move. You can't move. Right, everyone? Plans of rejuvenation. I need to heal. Forgive me.
You dare stand in our way!
Come, rested blade. Draw out the blade. Still.
Healing glow. Right, everyone? Forgive me. Hear the light of life.
Bloodshot!
Hubert, why do you wear glasses?
Because my eyes are bad.
What? Are they dangerous?
Somebody save me.
I don't anticipate a challenge. Give name to the glimmer that burns eternal. You can't lose yet. Right, everyone?
Gale Bang! Bloodshot!
Covering fire! Grant thy
I can't even
It didn't
bear
work.
the sight.
Am I going in a circle? Oh, man.
Bang, screw, chunka, and nope. What are you doing now, Pascal? Get off of there and let's get going. But if I can't fix this, how will we get back up?
It worked enough to get us down here.
Yeah, but the parts are worn out. It won't be able to take anything too heavy back up. Too heavy? Do you mean me?
What's
No.
wrong, Sharia?
It's because of that sweet potato I ate after dinner last night. I heard sweets don't count if they come from plants, but... I'm such a fool.
Sharia?
Forgive me. This is all my fault.
Okay. What the hell was that?
Consider a lesson in how a woman's mind works.
So you actually understood it?
Not one bit.
Anyway, I'm sure there's something around here that'll help us get back up.
It's one way.
Keep your guard.
why. Let's see where I am.
Majestic land.
Can't be happening. Thank you.
Strands of embrace.
Keep them at bay. Who dares? I will slay all who oppose.
That's supposed to be it's supposed to be what's his name? Post attack idle time recovery. Don't know what that means.
Must you inconvenience us so?
It ends. Virtuous souls gather in the Garden of Healing. Shine on! Garden of Innocence!
We did it, Sophie!
Whatever I was doing, it didn't help me out. You only get to learn one. Five? We're back where we started. A bunch of one-way routes. I just have a map open. Hello, boring Ragnar. It's pretty uneventful. I'm just trying to finish this game up today. I don't think I'm far from the end. Going by the guide I have open right now. Almost all of these... No, every single one of these paths are all one way. That's really irritating.
This'll be a breeze. Lands of embrace, give name to the luminosity that gather in the desert land. Impart us with your healing.
I lose half my meter when I die. I want to do something about this.
That wasn't pretty, but the win is a win.
Yeah, that's the English version. Man. Things you gotta put up with just to not have MP. Although, one thing I've come to really like these days is non-native English dubs, by which I mean not American or English dubs produced not either in America or the United Kingdom, where English is a second language at best. Those are my favorite dubs. Especially when they come from places like Hong Kong or Central America. Because they use the English language a way no speaker who lives in a country where English is the primary language would ever use it. Technically correct, but uses language in ways no one would ever think to. It's stuff like that that makes me wish I'd studied linguistics instead of film. Where am I now? Where am I? A lot of people who want to get into voice acting with no knowledge or prior experience, they forget. It's acting. $80,000. Where am I going now? Some crap.
What's this? Maybe it's like... Oh, I got it! These are...
Crystallized forms of Elith.
Hey! I was gonna say that!
That kind of knowledge seems a bit above your pay grade.
Oh, Lambda told me all about it.
Lucky! Oh, hey! Like, ask Lambda what the crystallized Elith is for.
He says, figure it out for yourself.
Fine, I will! I got it! There!
The remains of crystals excavated from the lower strata for the purpose of collecting Elith sampling data.
Again, I was gonna say that!
Lambda is kind of a jerk.
Why doesn't Lambda participate in these skits directly? I'm part Chinese, part Filipino, part Spanish, but my parents immigrated to the United States in 1970s or so, but actually no, 1970s or it was sometime in the 70s or 80s, but we were born here in the States, and they apparently decided in order for us to be successful in America, we need to speak like the Americans. So they only taught us English and not our native languages. So English is the only language I know. Yet I was made to take English as a second language class in elementary school anyway. To this day, I don't know why.
I feel the power of the core running through my body.
And if Lambda absorbs this power, the situation will be resolved.
What is it, little bro?
It's just, I've never trusted Lambda.
Me neither. When Asbel said he was going to ask Lambda for help, I was against it.
A perfectly reasonable reaction.
I totally trusted him.
Did you actually trust him? Or was it merely your usual blind faith that everything will work out?
Yeah, pretty much that.
Though in hindsight, Pascal's blind faith has proven itself quite accurate.
Yes, I suppose you could say that. Now even I trust in Lambda.
Me too.
I as well.
Me too!
Isn't this great, Lambda? See? People can change. Everyone believes in you now.
It is wonderful, Asbel.
Okay. I don't know why I'm trying to collect all the treasure. Game's almost over and I'm using 10 times damage anyway. What does it matter? Well, about that is that all the other Asian kids where I lived, they all spoke their parents' native tongue. But I think that's because all of them they immigrated to the USA after being born elsewhere. We don't have that. Hey, where am I? Huh? Where does this lead? Okay. So this is activated now. That wasn't before. Shortcut back home, which I need to pop up on my mixer. I own this shuttle. Why am I paying to use it? No, I'm just faking it. The main reason I put Chinese name in my Twitch username is to cause any Twitch apps that read names but don't consider international languages to crash. Teach them a lesson about sanitizing inputs. I've already seen it happen once. They do the shout-out deal, but it gets the name wrong. They use my Twitch ID, but they don't use my actual username ASCII ID. So they want to shout me out, but they cannot. Because they forget not everyone on this website speaks English. Where is it taking me now? I'm just looking at the map. It has everything marked, but it doesn't give an order. Not like Starfighter's 7.6 maps, which does all that and also tells you what order you should go and everything. That wasn't there before. So, hidden chest behind the left stair. Yeah. I figured they'd have to if they're gonna give you a 2 paths. Technology bearer. And it is also marked on the map. I've read that Pascal is actually really good if you can figure out how to use her. Is that true?
This will be a breeze. Call out a warning in this name. Destroy it all! Excuse me. I can't believe they got me. Awesome! Right, come. Can't leave yet. Right, everyone?
I was busy reading a message. You know, I think Grandia 2 also allows changing equipment in the middle of battle. Wasn't much reason to do that though.
Whoa, time out. Can we get a do-over?
Yeah, that's what I read. You have to use her backwards, but it's worth the effort. But I don't know if that's true.
Call out a warning in this name. That was some fancy knife work. What else are you hiding from us? Oh, I'm not hiding anything.
It's hard for me because I'm still using 10 times damage. So
This will be a breeze.
I'm already dead by the time I think to use one of those things.
And just like that, I win again.
XL final ulti by holding LB in the middle of a combo. So it's a burst super. Is that worth it? That's the level 4? Okay. After 200 uses, I always forget. Yeah, I always forget it tracks how many times you use each individual thing. Star Ocean does exactly the same thing. That's why it feels like you're discouraged from trying out a bunch of different things. Because that means none of them will build up. This is going back and forth between base 1 and the rest. No, that's what the game calls it. Level 4. Bird type. Not a fan of how many different types there are. There's like 16 of them, and you have to just memorize every single one. You have to do homework to play this game properly. Thankfully, I don't need to worry too much about engaging with the game's mechanics because the remastered version allows me to skip all of that. I'm dying.
What was that?
I think I peeked ahead in the gun. I think you can only start crafting the figures of the other characters in the last dungeon. So what is this like? Holding X at 3. Holding X at 2. Anti-Nova power. I lost track of where I am. I'm back here. That's hideous. That ain't worth the effort then. I forgot to save. Oh well. I'm sure it auto-saved. Where are we?
Do you feel that breeze? It feels nice.
This place looks really different.
It doesn't look like someplace people would build.
I bet most of it is natural, and they just built around the rest.
Guys, heads up!
Listen well, invaders of Fodra. You will never reach Fodra's core.
I'm trembling. Why?
Wait. Forget the enemy.
Everyone stay on your game! Give form to my will! Blessed droplet.
I always forget he can charge the regular attack.
Give form. This cannot be!
We must destroy the humans.
Stop the humans.
She's
Feels
gone.
like all the character development is all in optional stuff. So you have to go out of your way to see what makes the characters any good. Not a fan of that practice.
Yeah, I'm fine. I just thought I saw something.
It's time.
Lambda, what's happening?
If you continue, Fodra's consciousness may force its way into your mind.
You're warning me? You
Fodra's
care?
consciousness?
If you are forced to experience her billions of years worth of memories, your mind will collapse entirely.
Yeah, that's the same. That was the same conflict in Atelier
I would
Rise at
prepare
3.
myself if I were you.
Mind overload from all the information in the universe all at the same time.
Are you worried about Asbel? Oh, sorry. I don't mean to worry you, Sophie. It'll be okay. Asbel made a promise after all. I think it'll be okay too. Asbel always keeps his promises.
Now make a promise to me!
To you? What kind of promise?
Don't
To
die.
continue our poker game when we return to Affinia.
They play.
Poker? Pascal taught me poker when we were at the Amarcian Enclave.
You play cards
It
here?
was fun. We played 150 games, and I won 149.
Sophie's really good. A little too good. I only won the first game.
Wait, hold on. What? That's what you were doing after being summoned by Richard?
Yeah, we totally deal you in if you want. So, let's shut down Fodra's core and get back to Affinia already.
All right, it's a promise. Sometimes, I wonder if Pascal just acts like a goofball to calm us down when things get tense around here.
A pinky promise. Sweet! I may lose to Sophie, but I'll run the table with you, sister.
Or maybe not.
They should take out Mahjong instead. 3-player game is where they really start testing you. What's this? CCB broken. Oh well. Anything else here? This area is tainted by the burn element? Huh? Does that mean what I think it means? Enforced status ailment at all times? That's what I thought. Hmm.
Shiria, look out!
What? The Eleth over there is pretty dense. If you had stumbled into it, you might have experienced an Eleth high.
Thank you, Asbel.
There seem to be lots of those thick Eleth patches around.
Although the monsters don't seem to mind.
They must possess an antibody that resists it or whatever. Hey, I bet we can build the same immunity if we eat some of these monsters.
That's what the charms are for.
Eat them?
We could marinate the meat with a spice rub and serve it with red wine.
Too much trouble. Just cram a spit up their butts and roast them whole.
What?
Unbelievable.
Look, let's just beat the monsters here and see if we learn anything, okay?
We are very sad to announce.
We're on fire.
I can still move. Strands of embrace give name to the luminosity that begat me. Healing for friends, protection for foes.
Still.
Hug in the heal ring. Healing for friends, retribution for foes. Team hug in the heal ring. I spare you the rest without a trace.
Forgive me.
Hmm.
We are very sad to announce. This'll be a piece of cake. Listen, Rocket. Ride away, Evelyn. Ataraxia. Strands of rejuvenation give name to the glimmer that burns eternal. Never to be doused, an infinite wheel. Resurrection. Thank you. Let's keep this up. I'm trembling. Why? I can't move. Excuse me. Up to you. I can still move.
I'm trembling. Why? You'll freeze.
Whoa, time out. Can we get a do-over?
Hmm. It mitigates the burn ailment Elath. Okay. So what's all this? Whatever that is, I desire it. Sure, I desire it. Slow. So do I just have to kill a certain number of enemies in this area to get the liquid that fixes it?
This'll be a breeze.
I die.
This task we shall never forswear. But I can still move. We can't lose yet, right everyone? Strands of rejuvenation give name to the glimmer that... I won't lose. I beseech of you the gift of rebirth. Light take form and grant thy hand. Rejuvenate.
Thank you.
I can still move.
That's really slow.
This'll be a... Freeze! Gather in your light and call us with your healing glow. Alexia!
Oh God!
I can still move. Wrists! Up to you!
Keep your guard. Thank you.
Why the pigtails, Sophie? Pigtails? Your hair, those! These? The captain said they'd let me fly through the air. Oh, I get it!
will tolerate no intrusion.
Hmm. All I have to do is not fight anything, and I don't have to deal with any of the statuses. What is this? Shortcut. Nothing here. What's this about?
You'll rue the day I drew my blade.
I was lucky. really slow.
I could listen to them talk all day long.
Seems kind of important.
Enemies! Look out! Darken heaven's light. I bear this name as the open gates of hell.
I'll never get to use all my Excel. Keep dying.
Grant me purity. I can help. I can't believe they got me. Strands of rejuvenation. Give name to the glimmer that burns eternal, never to be lost. And instill it with hope and resurrection. Thank you.
Fall before me!
This task we shall never forswear. You've got a trait. Forgive me.
They got lasers.
Enemies, look out! Blessed droplet. Slide away, I won't lose.
No fair.
Up to you. This task we shall never forswear.
Moonlight circle!
Still. Thank you.
Who's there?
Strands of rejuvenation. Give name to the glimmer that burns eternal, never to be
Still.
lost. And instill it with hope.
Thank you.
In his name, all curses are cast into oblivion.
Still.
Rejuvenate! I can't move me. Don't move. Hostiles! Blessed. Seal our triumph. Into the maw mayhem!
Moonlight
Heal! Without a trace! Radiant! I can recover! Still move!
Fall before me!
Survive.
Are you okay?
I am now.
I kind of like the charged A attacks. If I'm gonna be mashing, I may as well make it meaningful.
I admire the
Yeah, I
strength it
noticed.
takes to merge with Lambda and believe in him.
Honestly, I'm still a little worried. I don't know if Lambda really has the power to stop Fodra's core. I mean, will absorbing all the Eleth really do it? There's no way to know for sure. I guess all we can do is have faith.
It takes a great deal of fortitude to say that. I wish I possessed the same kind of strength to protect Windor.
Come now. It is merely youth and inexperience that gives him such strength, Your Majesty. Remember that, Asbel. Countless trials and tribulations await you, and you must steel yourself.
Whoa, come on now, Captain Malik. There's no need to scare me like that. Is there?
There is.
There is truth in the captain's words. Enduring painful experiences would benefit you in the end.
Yeah, you know, I guess you're right. I've never been thrown into a strange environment and had my personality all twisted up by it. I've never survived the misery of coming between a friend and a lover before losing them both. Perhaps transcending such hardships would indeed teach me true strength. That's all the more reason to focus on the matter at hand with Fodra's core. I will give it everything I have. Now who's with me? Wait, no one?
Rub it in.
Hubert and Malik seem to have taken that harder than I would have anticipated.
Huh? Taken what?
I guess this is back home. Okay. Kinda need this. I'm not using many of my gels either. I keep dying before I have a chance to actually take them on. There's one more of these here. I also peeked ahead in the guide and I saw that right before the final boss is your last chance to see a bunch of skits. There's 2 I need to see.
How can there be such
Syrup.
a huge open space all the way down here?
It's one of the most beautiful places I've ever seen.
This place is teeming with life. But why?
It's the core. If there's gonna be any life left over, it'll be here, right?
Because we're approaching Fodra's core.
Fodra's core.
What's wrong, Pascal? You seem quiet.
That's why, when I realized that, as the game is approached to
Well,
cramming the
this
thing with
place is
content,
filled with plants and
awful
animals and whatever,
distribution of that. Star Ocean's also kind of bad about it.
Right? I had
But it
the
doesn't feel
same
as-
thought when we saw the
But
flowers,
it doesn't feel as
but
essential to
Hey,
getting to know the
Pascal, come
characters
on.
though.
You're starting to worry me.
there's one thing that should be here, but isn't.
Which is...
People?
Humans. There aren't any humans here.
Why would there be humans down in the core, unless they're maintaining it?
Exactly. Look at how beautiful this planet is with no people around.
Look at all the blank
I think
space.
that's why Fodra's been trying to eliminate all the humans. And this place is
Skill
the
usage
result.
count in second story R? No, I'm pretty sure there is.
The little queens were born from Fodra's core in order to protect it.
That
Then
would
again, I
seem
haven't
to
opened it
match
in
with
2
what we've
years.
seen so far.
Remember what Fourier said about how creatures adapt to survive? Well, it looks like the core
Or
had
whenever
that
it came
ability
out.
too.
I finished it once,
If
and
humans were here,
they've
they'd
updated it
eventually suck
several
the
times
core's
since I
elf
finished it.
dry. I think Fodra is just trying to defend herself.
So what does that make us?
From Fodra's perspective, we would seem like the very personification of evil.
Well then, it looks like the cavalry has arrived.
Humans.
Homins.
It is time to die. Perish now. And prepare the way for a brighter future.
Which one of them is real? They all have different, they all have different weaknesses. You have to just know.
They got me.
Oh, right. Syrup. was it again? Oh, I can't use it yet. Oh, paralyzed. Oh. Which one do I shoot? A long cooldown after doing. Oh, no. I thought I can't use the bottle because there's no active targets for it. Wait, why am I using this? This isn't working out.
Stand strong.
Yeah, I can use it. Break those ailment crystal. I know this ain't the final boss. Maybe I can try this.
Why? How about this? Water stagnant. Still move. Can't lose yet. Right, everyone?
We're through. Saving the elixirs for the very end.
I'm trembling. Why?
They're not Nova type. Lucky.
Thank you. I won't disgrace myself again.
Beautiful fair. How do I dodge that?
Everyone stay on your game. Give form.
Where'd you come from? They have guns. I don't get guns. Hmm.
I'm trembling. Why? Give form to my warning in this die. Give me be gone.
I always wanted to play someone other than Aspel because I've been running in the entire game.
to my will.
Killed everyone. Sorry about that. Yeah, okay. Killed everyone.
This name, all curses.
Sorry about that.
Don't move.
Strike! Win! Draw!
I won't lose. Healing light.
I thought you were dead. Oh, he spawned right behind me.
Impart us with your
Uh.
healing. Grant me purity. I can still move. Here. Don't lose. To dust. Speech is the gift of rebirth. With this name, all curses are cast into oblivion.
Sorry about that.
Without a trace. Wither away.
Yeah!
Don't move. Strands of rejuvenation. Give name to the glimmer that burns eternal. Resurrection.
You won't live to...
With this name, all curses are cast into oblivion.
Strike! There! Die!
To dust. Excuse me.
I don't know what happened there. I don't know how many of these things there are.
We will survive!
I think this one. I'm always not targeting the enemy I expect I'm targeting at.
Killed everyone.
What's happening?
Give form to my will. Excuse me.
Weird stuff is happening I've never seen before.
Sharpen. Why?
Sorry about that. Sorry about that.
They're both at once.
I failed everyone.
Lose. I can see each of you to give name to the luminosity that begat the
What are you doing?
I can still move. Aspire. Everyone stay on your game.
And they didn't say what that was, so I wasn't sure if that was helping me or not.
Okay.
Wither away.
I failed everyone.
Remedy. With this name, all curses are cast into oblivion. No more. Strands of rejuvenation. Wither away. Glimmer that burns eternal, never to be doused. And in healing light, I call upon
Sorry
you.
about that. Okay.
How do I break enemy guard?
Impressive.
With this name, all curses are cast into oblivion.
Sorry about that.
I know I get about 1 second of iframes on turning on XL.
Give form to my will.
go. I didn't see what I was aiming toward.
This cannot be.
Okay, it can never be. They always say that. Paralyzed proof. Is that what was happening? All enemy actions stop for as long as temporal rip is active. Extremely useful when deployed correctly to build combos quickly and save yourself. I would sooner use that for defense.
I've never seen a more tenacious foe.
They must really hate us.
Please.
It's self-defense.
They're not your enemy.
We hate them. We must destroy all humanity.
But you understand, you need to die so we can live.
Guys, I'm not sure we should keep fighting them. It's
So-
just starting to feel wrong.
So you're saying we surrender ourselves so
The
someone
fight
who
feels
doesn't
wrong to
like
me
us can
as
live?
well.
But we gotta come to a compromise, and they're not interested in doing
We're
that.
not here to destroy Fodra. We just want to let it know that humans can change. And that we're not the same as we were 1,000 years ago.
Asbel. Okay, everyone. Let's get to the core.
They're gonna make us go to this dungeon, this last area, and this perspective? Is there a map for it? So
Shall we begin?
just one. Oh, there's two.
I can help.
Sorry about that.
I can still move.
I failed everyone.
Stay safe, everyone. I call upon thee. I can still move.
Weak to A, but this is happening. What you gotta do about this?
I failed everyone.
This task we shall never. Strands of embrace, give name to the luminosity that. This task we shall never forswear.
What do we do about this?
Strands of embrace, give name to the luminosity that begat this majestic land. Revitalize. Give me. Be careful, everyone. Got me.
I have to break its guard first.
Failed everyone.
I'm gonna use magic, I guess.
It's over! Shining blade of triumph!
All that to kill one.
Sorry about that.
You irritating, you get no iframes right after reviving. They're piss colored now.
Each step I grow even stronger, even more, oh, whatever.
Yeah, a lot of SPs out of that though, so power leveling. Hmm. Minimum CC plus 2. Who wants this? I can imagine how, what is moving through this thing like without the maximum speed cheat? This doesn't feel like maximum speed to me. Five of those? I expected to use them then. Is there gonna be a shortcut back home right before the final boss door? That'd be swell if there was. Because there's one last warp point back to the shuttle. I hope it's for this one. They did not need to make these wings this long. Come on now. 5 elixirs. This really is the end. But then again, flat and irritating as this is, I'd rather have this than the last floor being a really tedious maze, like lots of games tend to do. I haven't been using my bottles either. There's the warp point. Even now they're handing out Carta cards.
As a daughter, it's now my responsibility to carry on Asbel's legacy. I must do everything I can to carry his hopes and dreams into the future.
If Asbel is your father, does that make Sharia your mother?
Yes. And Pascal is my big sister, and the captain is my grandfather. Hubert used to be my big brother, but if I'm Asbel's child, I guess he's my uncle now.
I see.
So you can be my new big brother, Richard.
Who, me? Your big brother, is it?
Well done, sire. You're the last to join the family and still nabbed the best position.
Would you like me to massage your shoulders for you, Grandpa?
Oh, that would be lovely, grandson.
Isn't it great? We're all one big family.
A little to the right there, Sonny.
Your shoulders sure are stiff, Grandpa.
You're getting a little rough there, Sonny.
Your bones.
Voice actors just having fun. Always funny. Okay. Now I need to open the guide. There's some skits I need to see. How many of these things can we make? Can't believe they do this to me. I mean, it kind of makes sense. Oh, I need to actually find these things. Only now they give you this option. Would have been helpful a few bosses ago. I guess I gotta craft them. These are terrible. Did I get any of the things needed to make this stuff work? There's one. What else? These things were not available before. I made 5. I'm not gonna go out of my way to grind for stuff I don't already have. Oh. So they have to be made one at a time. Remind me what this does. How does this figures work? If I'm gonna do any of that, I gotta save first if I only get one. Does it act exactly like them, or does it form a unholy crossover between the properties of the first character and the role-played character? I hope it's still at her. Need to level up the title, I can do that. Hmm. So I have to select the destination, then the source? Hmm. Let's try this. So this counts as a costume, does it? Over here. Let's roleplay as another character. Transform in status. Let's just mess around. And you gotta do this 7 times each for all the titles. That's an awful thought. Done. And the flavor text is different for every single one, which I appreciate. Who would bother? Still a lot of materials, though. All of which are rare drops. That's awful. It's like this is an MMO or something. Well, I did what I cared to do here. What's next? Then you have to go to a whole bunch of places. Whole bunch of save points. Just for skits.
Another peaceful day in Lawns.
It's all thanks to you and your hard work, Asbel.
No. This is the result of all the years of labor my father put in. Now I see what a lordship means. Work done today might not take shape for another 10 or 20 years.
Yeah.
It definitely makes me wonder what I should be doing now to help everyone down the road.
Hey, Asbel. I know it's not really my business, but the item shop proprietor complained of being low on stock because he can't get his wholesale permit renewed.
What? But I thought I already signed all of this month's paperwork.
Asbel, the soldiers are on my case for not receiving their salaries this month. I've told them it's not my responsibility, but...
Wait, seriously?
Asbel, Grandpa told me to tell you that paperwork is piling up in your study and you need to do something about it.
Man, have I really been away from my duties for that long?
Come on, you'd better get back to your office.
Yeah, I guess I'll head to the office.
Stay strong, Asbel.
No, the channel point says Kagaku no Chikara. It's a reference to something no one understands except me. It's this. Not voiced. Raymond's one of the dumbest villains I've ever seen. It's like a Home Alone villain. Or Home Alone reject. And he's only still around because Sharia chose not to press charges. Yeah, but why doesn't Aspel delegate? Everyone knows how busy he is. And now you're conspiring to murder. You want to intervene? Show him the picture. It's one thing to have a flask on you, but a mixer? All the character stuff you can miss. Stuff that you probably might want to know. Which I guess is good if you just want to go through the story as quickly as possible, but... something in there.
When everything's finished on Fodra, Asbel and I will become family.
Yeah, that's right.
Hubert, will you come visit us?
When I can get away from work.
I'll call you Dad, and you Uncle Hubert.
Dad? Man, that feels weird.
You knew what you were getting yourself
Hey,
into?
I'm an uncle.
Grandma can live with us too.
By Grandma, I don't suppose you're referring to our mother.
Yes. The mother of your father is your grandmother. The captain taught me that.
Wow. Mom is a grandma.
I suspect the first time you call her that will also be the last.
Hello, Bellucci. Okay. Who will go out of their way to do all these things? I know who. Right before the final boss, I'm just looking at
What's wrong,
skits, just
Asbel?
cause.
I just remembered I left 500 gold hidden behind a ceiling panel in my room at the Night Academy. I'm sure they assigned the room to another student by now, so I can't just bust in there and grab it. Man.
Then there is but one recourse. As Asbel's true friend, I must recover it. But I would attract too much attention dressed like this. Of course. This will do nicely.
Now that I think about it, 500 gold isn't all that much money. I'll just give it up.
It's too soon to give up.
Huh? Who are you?
Damn, I forgot to get the money. Oh well.
I am the man your friend Richard entreated to recover your gold. They call me the Mask of Verona. Unfortunately, I was unable to retrieve your money, but I did manage to recover this.
Huh? It's a book.
I bid you good day.
Beat it, nerd.
Oh my gosh, Asbel! Where did you get that... that garbage?
This? No, it's not mine.
Garbage?
Ah, it feels good to help people.
I don't get it. I haven't been back here. I don't have any real reason to. So head to the east side. Near the fence? Which fence? I'm trying to remember where the turtles was. Here. I don't remember if it was indoors. Between the towers, left-hand side. Random unmarked spot.
Sophie, what are you looking at?
Look, Asbel. It's a Sofaria sprout.
Huh? Oh, hey, look at that. You're right. You have a good eye, Sophie. I'm surprised to see a Sofaria in a place like this. There aren't many flowers around here.
I wonder, could the blossom gale we saw together be the source of this sprout?
Yeah, I think you're right. It has to be.
So sprouts just like this one could be coming up in many different places now. And one day the whole world might be full of Sofarias. That would be wonderful.
I guess so.
Maybe they'd even start sprouting out of people's heads.
Sophie, this is getting a little...
And then one day they'll all start talking. How fun.
Actually, that would be terrifying.
I still don't understand what happened in that ending. I'm hoping the ending of this part of the story will explain it better. I could have missed that.
We've sure found a lot of these cards, huh? I wonder how many there are in total. Like 100?
Half a year ago, we often found cards in out-of-the-way places where no one would have expected them. Perhaps someone is now dropping a new set of cards.
A whole new set? Wow. I don't know how we'd ever manage to collect them all.
In times of trouble, turn to me!
Hey, look! It's... the masked Verona!
Haha, a city cannot wear a mask! I am the Mask of Verona!
Why are you doing this, Your Majesty?
I repeat, I am the Mask of Verona!
So, are you here to collect the remaining cards for us?
I certainly could find them all for you.
That'd be...
But if you don't collect them yourselves, there would be nothing left to challenge you. Now you can't complain that there's nothing to find, so work hard, and away you go! And now I bid you, Good day!
Beat it, nerd.
Hey, hang on a second. Is it my imagination, or did he just tell us off?
That is the most absurd costume I ever... What can he be thinking?
I thought I'd be doing more stuff here, and this is only the second time I've been here. I missed this somehow. What, nothing to say? There's also nothing up here. You can climb these and there's no reason to. If this was Tales of Vesperia, you'd find something up here. It's like they forgot. You come here in the after story for one skit.
The people are nice here. They've been taking good care of the Rockagong.
Yeah, that Rockagong thing sure was huge.
I'm bothered by the apparent lack of parents or siblings. Even a one-of-a-kind creature such as that must reproduce.
Pop quiz hotshots. Which statement is true? Statement 1. The Rockagong is the first of its kind, but will divide into multiple creatures next year.
No way.
Statement 2. Its father and mother are small, but the Rockagong we know swelled up when it got rained on.
Oh, that could be true.
I don't think so.
Statement 3. The Rockagong is selfish. So which one's true? Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock.
I don't even understand the third one.
But you understood the first two?
Statement 1. Bzz, wrong! The correct answer was statement 4. Let's all go search for the answers.
Go find them yourself.
Huh?
Where I come from, you get bopped one for trying to pull that. Imagine trying to search for all of this stuff yourself, and even knowing to go back for it all.
Are you afraid of meeting the president by any chance?
Brother, everything is fine. Please, go about your business.
It's okay, Hubert. I understand how you feel. When I get home, Mom will go right back to pestering me about marriage too.
I understand why she is impatient. You're the Lord of Lant. Marriage makes far more sense for you than for me.
But I thought you of all people would have my back on this.
She always complains in her letters, Asbel, will he never step up to his responsibilities?
But that's why.
Yes, I know, it's the same old story. It's because of Sharia. You need to tell her instead of chickening out all the time.
Like you're any better.
You two are blessed. Marry now, while people are still urging you to do it.
Captain?
Because when you reach my age, nobody will talk about it at all.
I see.
I never bothered with the tournament either. General specifics.
Being here reminds me of all that rigorous training as a knight.
Don't rush yourself, Asbel. Stay calm. Remember what I taught you at the Knight Academy.
Yes, sir. First lesson, never be ashamed to lose.
Second lesson, know your strategy before the fight and visualize yourself winning.
Third lesson, don't overestimate your strength, but fear not your opponents.
All right, let's do this.
Are those sorts of vague platitudes popular in Windor?
Your sarcasm is understandable, but those proved more valuable with Asbel than the kitchen sink approach.
What does that mean?
Asbel, lift your elbows, bend your knees, tuck your lower body. You're leading too much. When I give him specific advice, he gets confused and trips all over himself.
Interesting. I should have expected no less from my brother.
General specifics. Cheap in the Big City was a great show. Need to watch it again sometime. If I can find it. I haven't been back here either. So go behind the inn. This thing? I didn't realize this is a door.
Once upon a time, there lived a child named Peach Taro, who was born from a peach gel.
What's this all of a sudden?
Sophie said she wanted to act in a play, so I wrote a script for her.
Really? You wrote it?
Have no fear, Grandpa and Grandma. I shall slay the evil monster that is destroying our village.
Is Fojo stand in for the moon in this story?
Peach Taro met some monster-fighting companions.
Peach Taro, will you give Meow one of the peach gels on your back? Meow?
Sure, I'll give you one of the peach gels if you help me slay the monster.
Mr. Chicken became Peach Taro's first companion.
Wait, he just said meow twice. He's supposed to be a cat, right?
Just shut up and watch.
Peach Taro, like, give Yun me a peach gel. If you do, I'll be your friend, Yun.
And so Miss Onion became his next companion.
Huh? Miss Onion?
Next came Mr. Cow, then Mr. Carrot, and then Miss Leek. His final companion was Mr. White Rice.
What?
Now I'm going to cook up a delicious egg and beef bowl for Grandpa and Grandma.
And so Peach Taro went back to his grandparents. However, the chicken turned out to be a rooster, so there weren't any eggs. And in the end, he just made an ordinary beef bowl. The end.
The end? What happened to the monster that was attacking the village?
How
What
should
monster?
I know?
But you said they had to fight a monster.
Much later, the monster became a chef and opened a wildly successful
I don't remember
restaurant.
talking about no monster.
But that is another story.
Huh?
Who's this? Did I miss another? Yeah, I must have missed. There's probably a skit here that's long gone. Oh, and a chest. And going by the guide, I think that the in the original PS3 version, these passwords were like actual text passwords. Because the guide mentions words you put in here. But I guess they changed them to combination locks in the remaster. So, all the advice is wrong. What's this? Best Princess Stories, 5 books. I already have 2. Or I have 3. Still doable in main story. Yeah, I just remembered. I'm not gonna go out of my way to look for them now. I can't imagine going out of my way to get 100% in a game like this. I got like 89% in Trails in the Sky first chapter though. Because I was actually trying to get 100% and then I realized you gotta do way more than that. So, not 89%, probably closer to 79%. But I put in an honest effort to try, not knowing anything about what it's like to get 100% in one of those games. What's next? Go to the end.
The people of Zavhert seem to be in higher spirits these days than they used to be.
Perhaps, but there's still such a heavy curtain of doom and gloom over this city.
Those are strong words, Your Majesty. So, if I may ask, how would you go about lifting that curtain?
First and foremost, I would change the soldiers' uniforms. My heart sinks to look upon such grim livery.
Hey, what if we got rid of the hats? If the citizens can see a soldier's face, they might seem more approachable.
Have you not noticed the
Rejected.
perpetual snow?
A hat is a soldier's pride.
Perhaps we should have different colors for each regiment's uniform. Such a variety of hues would make a cheerful impression.
My eyes bleed at the thought.
What if maybe you added a cute lacy frill to the cuffs of the coats? And maybe some designer logos?
Then you're privatizing
Yes, that
it.
might work.
Your Majesty?
And perhaps a sparkling white coat of paint for Fendel Tower. I'm certain that would raise spirits.
With a giant mech popping out.
Yes, that would be wonderful.
You can't be serious.
Or am I?
Captain Malik, can you tell us a story about your past?
About me? Oh, I don't really have any interesting stories.
I want to hear one too. You grew up here in Zavhert, right?
An old story, huh? Well, there's one I remember when I see falling snow. It's about the day I met Kurt. I had taken my father's gun outside with me. We lived in a world of kill or be killed, where one could be attacked before he even spoke. Everyone had to protect and fend for themselves.
Goodness, the city sounds dangerous.
Anyway, I went to my favorite store, and that's when I saw him.
You mean... Kurt?
Right. The instant I laid eyes on him, I knew he was different, and a bitter sense of rivalry began to burn deep within me. I knew that if I didn't take him down, he'd just take me down instead someday. We stared for an instant, and then I drew my gun, but the trigger was stuck fast, and I wasn't able to pull it. A narrow escape for the both of us, was all he said. If we had kept at it like that, who knows what would have happened.
Wow.
And that was the story of Malik Caesar's third winter.
You were 3?
You must have been at least 20.
Who said anything about 20?
That was great.
There's plenty more where that came from, like the time when I was 5.
I can't take this anymore.
Like, imagine meeting a guy and the very first thing you think is, there can be only one. And the other guy is thinking exactly the same thing. I can actually imagine that. What does that say? A heavy drinker tavern? Ugh. Cream. This I need to save for last.
It's been 1,000 years since Lambda returned to Fodra.
Did Lambda say something?
Well, he said he didn't want to come back.
And yet we forced him to return.
Yeah. But he said being back did help him remember some fun and happy times. It sounds like it wasn't all bad.
That's good.
Except he also said it feels isolated since no one else is around.
I could see that.
In times of sorrow, turn to me.
There's a strange man here.
Oh, hey! It's you!
What do you think you're...
I am the Mask of Verona. When someone is lonely, all should dance and sing. Now come, Lambda. Dance with me.
He has Richard's voice.
Richard? Huh. Where is Richard anyway?
Can Asbel and Sophie possibly be this clueless?
Yeah, I bid you good day.
Hey! Where are you going? Why'd you even come here?
Hello there.
Richard, there you are. Where have you been?
You wouldn't believe it. I was trapped under a pile of rubble. I extricated myself, but then all this dust started and...
Why is he making such elaborate excuses?
Either way, this is going. I just like when let's see. Cat's Corner is next in the list, and I don't have access to it. Where is it? I only managed to find one hidden area by accident. Do I need to go here? Yeah, I tried to feed the cats. I found every single one. But I didn't have the I didn't have fish each time. It's too late now. So what's your story? I have to just pixel hunt for these. That's hideous.
Stand it. It's so humid.
The mountains must funnel the sea air into this location.
But Lant is right by the sea too, and it never gets humid like this there.
That's cause the cold water currents around Lant stabilize the atmospheric pressure and keep the rain away.
Ah, so that's what keeps Lant and Barona so much drier than it is out here. What was that?
Dude, weird. That's how Sharia looks when she wakes up in the morning.
Hey, what happened? I heard someone scream.
The excessive moisture made Sharia's hair go all...
Pascal, don't tell him that!
Sharia, are you okay?
No! Stay back! Don't look at me!
I was about to say something about the voice acting, but man, is there one here? Okay. I think is I don't even remember which ones that I managed to give fish to. I don't even know if I'm allowed to anymore. Is there one here? Anyway, what's your story? How did you find us? Not voiced. I bought a ton of fish, so that shouldn't be a problem anymore. How is that our problem? What do we need turtles for? We have an airship. I looked away. Did Lambda say something? you people not have hands? I just bought whatever they, I just bought whatever was on sale. Okay, what did that solve? I mean, yeah, just whatever's in the shops here. I just bought whatever they offered. I know I fed the cat in launch, probably the one in Verona, outside the sanctuary. I did this one. Yeah, this option wasn't available earlier. Yeah, just whatever, because I had a lot of money. Let's see. Oh yeah, the wine estates. I thought I was missing something, but I have wine now. Of both colors. You missed the Grail side one? That port. We'll come back to it then. Twitch chat is just built on IRC, so it has most of the same limitations and more. You have anything to say? Okay. Okay. I think I just missed that one completely. I was playing it. Says southwest. Guess this one isn't southwest enough. This is southeast, not southwest. Never figured this one. I guess this password is only for people who get far enough in the tournament. Meow? Meow. Okay. What's your story? Catnip? You'd think they have something to say about these discoveries. And everything I'm looking at right now. Are you serious? Well, this get's not open is because Zelos, I know that guy. I miss Zelos' ability to get free stuff just for putting something on. And this is the building in the extra menu at the title screen. Number of horses in the cat's corner, maybe go around. Okay, shop.
It looks like fun to be a cat not having any responsibilities.
Yes, it does, doesn't it? Even I envy them sometimes.
Then why don't you guys try turning into cats with this Felinia Tour 4000?
Felin what?
Here we go!
Wait,
Wait, I'm not a cat.
what? Are we cats?
I often find myself wondering about that. Are cats cats or are cats people?
If they were real cats, they wouldn't need to spell the name all funny.
Cats aren't cats or people. They're their own kind of creature. That's what the cats say.
Stay focused on us, guys.
Captain, Asbel, you're cute.
They do make fine cats, particularly Malik.
You honor me, sire.
Okay. There's a guy here. I don't know what this decoder is. There's a guy. Eastmost Peninsula is the secret. The south end of the Grail side is a peninsula. This? All the way here? You know, one thing that's been irritating me this entire time is, this game is real stingy with the map. Oh. Of course. Oh, there's a guy. If that guy was dead, the cats would be feasting on his carcass. There's only like 4 things you can scan for. It's literal pixel hunting too. You'd think there'd be a few more if it was that important. Okay, now I have the decoder. What's it gonna do for me? Oh. Oh, so they're from... You get that from requests. That makes sense. I got another one of these. So the only access in the cat's corner is to talk to a cat, or can I do it from here? You can't warp to it. Yeah, you're able to in the extra menu in the title screen. You can also access those things. But for some reason, you're small, Aspel, when you do it that way. My condolences / compliments. That's one of my favorite things to say to dismiss someone who has a long story that I don't care to read. Congratulations, or I'm sorry that happened, whichever is appropriate. Oh, this is its own thing too. Trash. Why am I able to buy that? Iron stance when casting. I can buy this. I already bought one. Oh, oops. I already have some of these, I just realized. Oh well, who cares? It's the end of the game and I have a millions. No, I'm not going for 100%. I'm just whatever. I'm already here. That's really annoying how you have to spend who knows how much gold on every individual town to be able to buy crap and fill their cards out. They really padded this game as hard as possible to make 100% take months, realistically, if you're not using a guide. If you're late coming into these games, that's just asking way too much. That's what I like to see. Only paying 100 bits because I like the idea of Kotatsu in. It'll dry up completely in there. End of the game, 1e8 no thing. No fun world though, like the previous games. That's the closest thing we have to it. What's next? Where's the beach resort? Did I ever find that? Yeah. I have access to that. That means no experience though, and I accidentally had it turned on at the start of my playthrough and wondering why I was never leveling up. What is this? That's the way you beat the game at level 1. Because, Star Ocean 3 at least, there is an achievement for beating the final boss with a party that's all level 1. It's very possible to do that, and they expect you to figure out how to do it yourself. That's how much thought they put into the battle system, that they not only made that possible, but want you to for 100%. I could never bother. Minus 370, minus 160. That's not a beach. I should be able to point my cursor at a location and then warp to it instead of going through a menu. Come on, dudes. Oh, where did I... I have to do it in this view in order to open this up. Okay, what's now? Sunscreen Rangers. Nothing to say about them? What does that say? Welcome, Super Sort. Another example of a sign that's spelled welcome. That happens a lot. What's your story? So, why are we here?
Aren't you going to put on a bathing suit, Richard? I'm sure you could borrow one at the check-in counter.
No, I'm afraid it's not appropriate for royalty to be seen wearing revealing clothing, such as swimsuits.
I didn't know that. Man, it must be tough being royalty.
Do you truly believe such a custom actually exists? Perhaps Richard has a deeper reason
Because
for
he'd be
declining.
merchandised even
A
harder.
deeper reason? Like what?
Well, perhaps he simply doesn't know how to swim.
Oh, that wouldn't be deep at all.
Who says he can't swim? Believe it or not, His Majesty once won a prize in the youth division of the Grailside Swimming Championships.
Grailside? Those are tough.
But Richard just said that royalty can't be seen wearing swimsuits.
He swam in the same royal regalia he's wearing now.
He swam in that?
What's in here? Oh, hey, this is an artificial zone. What's your story? Inner tube. So, finders keepers. Got any hot water? Wait a second, I thought turtles lay eggs. What do we need hot water for? Best way to get... what's gals? Oh. Yeah. Oh, okay. Sell frying pans. I haven't sold anything. Not just because I haven't needed to, but also, I was warned not to sell equipment for crafting purposes. You're supposed to bury your spawn. Then they come out, get to the water, and then they figure it out from there. Well, it's safe from me. I couldn't even find it without help. No comment on how she's walking into the water. Okay. Well, that's a side quest that's long out of time for that. Joan Cage? I'm not doing post-game. Once I get to the credits, I'm through with the game. Never even bothered with post-game in Star Ocean. What else? The final dungeon in the previous game? I sure hope there's a shortcut to the ending, because I ain't gonna go all the way back. Go to the site of the final battle in the... oh, bottom. Okay. Who would think to go here? Is it here? Seriously, who would go out of their way?
Pascal, what's wrong? Why are you crying?
Pascal crying? Have heaven and earth been torn asunder?
No! I'm chopping onions!
Now? How could you possibly feel a need to chop onions in a place like this?
Why do you cry when you chop onions?
When you chop an onion, it cries itty bitty onion tears because it's all hurt. So then I feel bad and start crying too.
Onions can feel pain?
In times of pain, turn to me!
Who's that?
I thought it's to do with the
Richard.
Misted
I am the
releases
Mask of
upon being cut.
Verona. Use these goggles and this clothespin when you chop onions.
It's hard to breathe. Let me try a little more. Dude, Richard, it totally did the trick.
Who's Richard?
I'm honored to. I am the Mask of Verona. When trouble calls, just call me. I bid you good day.
Bye-bye.
It's pretty obvious, isn't it?
Oh, you look so different now, Pascal. You look just like Hubert.
I guess.
Dear brother, how long must you persist behaving in such an inappropriate fashion?
Right.
Right.
It's worth it if I get to see voice actors impersonating each other. What do I do here? Challenge? No. Yeah, that's the way to grind for gold, huh? We have to go backwards. We have to make this as inconvenient as possible.
The rock gagong truly is an enormous creature. I can't believe there's this much space inside it.
Like Uzmek the Gigantoid.
Uzmek? I read those books when I was a child too, but this is much larger than Uzmek.
So you know of Uzmek? I should have expected no less from an esteemed general of Strata.
Please stop. It's not that big of a deal.
Uzmek was around 20 meters in length, right?
Yes.
They seem to be enjoying themselves.
They have no idea what we went through in here. It's all fun and games to them.
Hey, can we get out of here already?
Not quite yet.
Your Highness.
Forgive us, Sharia. We're at a critical juncture right now. Anyway, I saw a depiction of the Uzmek's internal cavity and it had about this much space.
That wasn't official canon. They were just playing it up.
What could Richard and Hubert find so fascinating in here?
I missed this treasure. I'm never getting it now. How do I get out of here? Go back the way I came in. And the last one, I need to do some preparations. I never know what to pick here. Channel points is just reference to Sakura Wars. It's Koron's thing. The power of science powers all of her stuff. Is this what I want? Might as well be. Gotta save first. No, this is my first run. Because Remastered opens up all of the grade shop stuff. Most of it related to, all the stuff that's not related to a second run. You can just have it all for free. So I turned on almost all of it. Whatever it takes to take the grind out of the game. Experience the gold. You can get that first time if you wanted.
What a great bath. Sophie, that's kind of crude.
But it feels good to pound a cold one right when you get out of the bath.
Excuse
What
me?
have I told you about speaking with Captain Malik?
Wow, you guys smell awesome.
We just got out of the bath. Ugh, Pascal, you smell really foul.
I agree. You should really take a bath.
Even Sophie's saying it now.
It's no joke. The water temperature is perfect, so just get in.
Yeah, but I'm in the middle of important research and stuff right now.
It can
You
wait.
can finish your research later.
I can also take a bath later.
Ugh.
Pascal sure works hard at running away, doesn't she? She's gone again.
Today is the day we make a stand. She will get into this bath. Hold it right there.
Everyone stay on your game.
I could have sworn I set it to semi-auto. Oh, it's the other way around. I thought it'd be doing this. I thought this would be a Pascal fight, but no, it's Sharia. That's why this music is like this. Okay. So now we actually got to turn all these things off. I've never once attempted using Sharia at all, so I have no idea what I need to do here. Okay. Yeah, the guy didn't tell me the specifics of this match. What's auto? Never tried. It also implies I might want to lose the first one on purpose. We'll see. Oh, right.
Get ready. Take this. Retribution shall strike.
Why is she suddenly way faster than me? I'm dying.
All right. Here it comes.
Oh, this is hideous.
All right.
Beat it.
Retribution. How about this?
60-second effects are activated. I don't know what that means.
All right. All right. Reveal the name that shines upon us, not with
I don't have enough meter for that. Because I never used her. This is the first time I've ever ran Sharia manually.
Reveal the name that shines upon us, not with rage or mercy, but with simple truth.
Nine.
To heal. All right.
You know, why are we even doing this?
All right.
Wasting more energy doing this stupid duel than actually doing work. Do something.
Get ready. Reveal the name that shines upon us, not with rage or mercy. I need to heal. Forgive me. How can you hate bathing so much?
Sorry, Sharia. It's just a big hassle, you know? See ya!
Hold on.
Challenge again.
Pascal! Sharia! Why do you run away as soon as you see me? Get into the bath this instant!
She really is their mom.
Everyone stay on your game.
And because I died, I lost half of my meter.
Get ready. Retribution shall strike. It ends. I'll show you my true potential. Asterism line. Darken.
Unbelievable. Wasted my meter.
How can you hate bathing so much?
Sorry, Sherry.
I prepared the
It's
wrong
just a
side
hassle, you
because the
know?
guy didn't say what this was gonna be like.
Hold on.
I even changed my my first slot here. Wasting a ton of crap. I have to go down to the shop after this. So I was a lot closer to the end than I thought I was. So I figure why not. So I can go to the final boss immediately after doing this. Easy difficulty? I'm already on normal. I don't think I need to go to easy for this.
Everyone stay on your game.
I know.
All right. All right.
They say if you dash forward or deflects projectiles, but I don't think I ever managed to do that.
All right. Dark. All right. All right. You have forced my hand. Now prepare to suffer. Fortress Radiance. Here goes. Frozen Rain. It ends. I'll show you my true potential. Asterism line. Is everyone okay? How bad are your wounds?
He's the only one who benefits from this. Oh. That hasn't really been an issue. When the AI uses her, that CC never seems to be a problem for them, like it is for me. But I never ever bothered using her. I just used Aspel most of the game. I only changed it when I felt like I wanted to change the pace.
Just give up already.
All right, you caught me. So for your reward, I'll go take a bath with you. Ta-da!
I just got out of the bath, and now I'm covered in sweat. Why do I have to work so hard for something this trivial?
Sure. Okay. Well, that's taken care of. Was that really worth it, though? You know, I've taken to calling that the nuclear meme. The whole congratulations or commiserations. Because that's extremely powerful, but you can only ever use it once. I actually have had to use it as a nuclear option. Oh, I can just buy this? Okay, let's finish the game now. Who's my final party? Let's go with this. They warn you. I also know this boss has 3 phases. So,
So
I forgot-
this is
I forgot to turn on
Phodra's
10 times
core.
damage. So once I die, I'm gonna
So
do
much
that.
bigger than Phineas.
Look, they're all here.
Child of Phodra, come to me. Take my hand and we will live in peace. Together.
Wanna do the hidden art? How do I do the hidden art? Am I able to at this point?
All of us will become one with you.
But I am not you. I am Sophie Lant.
Sophie.
You have a name? Since when?
Asbel gave me the name. And I will treasure it forever.
She has an identity.
You aid humans, child of
It's
Phodra.
too late for them.
Very well then. The choice is made. Very well then. The choice is made.
You already said that. It's extremely green.
You humans commit crimes against life itself. Now pay with death. The planets work tirelessly to keep all of the life upon them in balance. It's their natural order of protection.
What's she doing? I can hear her. It's like she's speaking.
Inside my mind.
Humans are not content with harmony. Instead, you treat the world like a child's toy and abuse it as you see fit.
No. Oh, that's the hidden mystic art.
We're gonna be okay.
You have committed countless sins.
Yeah, I see the guide instructions here. This is something out of Chrono Cross. How are you supposed to figure this stuff out?
Lambda.
Even I cannot hold her off for very long.
Don't worry. Just leave the rest to us, okay?
I'm sure that we can reach an understanding with Phodra. We'll show her the power of a dream.
You have
If
to
we
press
can
all the
trust
buttons
Lambda,
in specific order.
then we can convince Phodra to trust us.
And I'm doing it at normal damage. I never managed to get that much out of these. Especially since I want to command the healers to heal, and this seems to be the only way to do that. And even then, I want them to heal me. It froze me out again. Do something. This thing is a lot of HP. Eat it. I can't get in. Okay, did they want to activate their axles? Like, at all? Oh, it's frozen. Do something. It's literally anytime they feel like it, but who knows when that might be. Oh, it's actually doing something. Never seen that before. Is that a level 3 ability? Okay, I guess do it immediately. Oh, I know. Cancel spells. No, just let's hope we're not doing anything. I haven't noticed he's not acting at all. Did I accidentally set it in manual? If so, how do I fix that? No. When that happened? That's always been really confusing to me about these games. They actually expect you to have multiple players. How long's it been like that? I just never noticed. I get to 3 meters before time runs out. I forgot to turn on XL before that. Couldn't turn on the XL before that. Dude, where'd my item go?
Gushing water.
Will this work at all? Wait, how'd you get back to life? What brought her back to life? Whatever. I have to start a combo just to be able to get in because their push box is a lot bigger than my attack range. That's pretty annoying. annoying.
No escape.
Just feed me every status effect in the world here. That's what I've been doing, but I can only do 4 at a time. I just don't like changing these things once I set them. But I do know you can change them in the middle of a fight. I've had to do it a few times. That takes way too long. Actually, no, it doesn't. It's the final boss. It should be a little annoying. But if they're giving me the option, I don't want to say no to that. Oh, he died already? Even at 10 times damage. I have to use range stuff. But my regular attacks can't reach it. Oh, I forgot. Do I have any of those? Poison, paralyze. Seriously, when did I change this to semi-auto? Can I turn any of these things off? Go back and make that? I don't feel like it. I'll just deal with it. Maybe I should change my party? Hmm. These shortcuts are for these, isn't it? I almost had it that time.
Failed everyone. Sorry about that.
Sophie's actually doing damage that she can actually act on her own power.
Sorry about that.
Terrible. I don't like putting heal spells under directions because I'd rather be using that for the I'd rather be using those for actually doing damage, and if I need to do healing when I'm controlling a healing character, I just do it manually in this menu. It's never been a problem before. I don't need teeth elixirs. It doesn't matter how much life I have. I'm just gonna die in a second anyway. I can't reach. It didn't last at all. When near misses are all by accident.
Disperse into the abyss of nihility. Gushing water. Aquarius sphere.
I didn't do it right. I got one step and I don't know how to get the rest. Oh, now it's spawning dudes. That's hideous. Hold those inputs. I was holding those, but the guide is showing PlayStation buttons, but I changed my controls, so I don't know. I don't know if I also need to change those over. They don't say. I was able to get one step. It says, hold left and circle. I held down left and A, and that worked. Then it says hold X, which I thought was going to be actual Xbox X. Because I have my buttons like this. These are not defaults. I'm not changing them now. So let's hold left and circle, then X, then triangle, then square, then triangle and circle, then square, X and circle, and then all four. And that wins. It says left and A, and then B, Y. Yeah, left and A. I was holding X. Cause I don't know if that's... I don't know if changing these controls would also change the inputs here. I don't know if they mean physical buttons or these mapped inputs here. I've had this problem before on indie games that didn't know any better. I'll try again. Okay. Wow, that's hideous. Hideous.
Sorry about that.
No iframes on revive.
Sorry about that.
I dodged that.
Sorry about that. Sorry about that.
What's the point?
Sorry about that.
Somehow that doesn't kill. That does though. I'm just gonna mulligan this.
I will prevail. Die! Ready?
Give name to the luminosity that begat this majestic land.
Not yet!
Give name to the glimmer that burns eternal. Give name to the luminosity that begat this majestic land.
No escape!
Sorry about that. Sorry about that.
I can't believe they got me.
Now! Not yet!
Give name to the glimmer that burns eternal, never to be found. No escape! I won't lose! Never forswear.
No escape!
Everyone.
I was in a healing circle and that still killed.
Sorry about that. Ha! Strike! Not yet!
Give name to the luminosity that begat this majestic land. Give me. I can't believe they got me. I can help. Scans of rejuvenation.
No escape!
I can still move. I won't lose. Healing light.
Tragedies I said here don't stay.
Give me light of life. Impart us with your healing glow. They got me. I can help. We can't lose yet. Right, everyone?
Sorry about that.
Healing light. Give name to the luminosity that begat this majestic land. Up to you! We can't lose yet. Right, everyone?
Strike! Not yet! You're lost! Ha! Now! Ha!
I won't lose.
Why will we not face judgment?
Light innate and engraved by doom.
Just to be sure.
Life ends.
Health is kinda low.
Sorry about that. No! I failed everyone. Sorry about
There's an aura that killed me. Uh-oh.
Sorry about that.
Gushing water! water.
That's not what I was hoping for.
Thunder blade.
Healing light, I call upon thee.
Life ends.
I can still move.
Humanity must end.
Slap like a log. I swing with fists of destruction.
Life ends.
Never to be doused and instill it with hope.
They got me. You can't lose yet. Light up your
Disperse into the abyss of nihility.
Lifting A.
Killing the foe. Gushing
B.
water. Aquarius spear. Raging wind.
Y.
Prism sword. I humble myself in the void.
X.
Primal fire.
Y and A.
Nova explosion. Urban
X, B,
darkness.
and A. And all 4 buttons. I missed! Don't know the timing for that. I missed it the last step. I don't know when the timing is. But it looks like those inputs are correct. Because I'm looking at game facts for this guide, and it only has the PS3 version, not the remaster. So that's just what I've been looking at. I want to get the bonus though, because I'm positive there's an achievement for it. Not that I care about achievements, but if it's a secret ending, I want it, and I know how to get it. But I guess this is working if I was able to get that far. Because that's an alternate win condition, and I want to get it. No achievement. It better not be. I don't care about achievements. I don't even show achievements activating. I don't even know when they happen because I turned the notifications for them off. I'm not this sort to go looking for them.
Sorry about that.
That's lucky.
Give name to the glimmer that burns eternal, never to be doused, and instill it with hope. Resurrection.
Gushing water. Aquarius spear.
Healing for friends.
Be gone. No escape.
I can still move.
Ow.
I won't lose. This task we shall not have.
I forgot about the hourglasses. I always do. I gotta get everyone alive before I use that. I really want to get that secret ending now. But all the vital just turned into 5 times damage. That's not gonna help me.
Judgment.
I beseech of you to give me
Sorry about that. Strike!
can't lose. Yes, right everyone.
Sorry about that.
Give name to the glimmer that
I want the win condition. I want the satisfaction. I'm not gonna be too torn up if I don't get it, but I don't want this playthrough to end that way. You serious? Hold up.
It got me. Red, blue, green. Up to you.
Hurry.
Slip like a log. Find redemption in hell.
Come on.
Disperse into the abyss of nihility.
Let me try this again.
Fuel the soul. Gushing water. Aquarius sphere. Raging wind. Prism stars. I humble myself in the void. Shining gate.
I missed again. What was to do it again? I lost track of where I was.
Sorry about that.
Give form to my will.
Oh, I have a lot of health. Come on now. Come on. Why are you allowed to use resurrection on living characters?
Right, everyone? I beseech of you the gift of rebirth. Life takes form as rays.
They can change their targeting in the middle of a spell. I wish I could do that. Oh well. I wanted the secret kill. At least in this one, you actually get experience and SPs and golds for defeating the final boss of this chapter, not the main story. That always... Why would they just deny you the prizes for winning when they know there's a new game plus? I hate that. Reinforce. Death sentence upgraded. That doesn't sound good. Man. Oh well. If I really want it, I'll just load a save file. It took me over 40 hours.
Die, humans. Die! I must keep Vodra safe. I must.
Oh, this is bad. If she absorbs the core's Aleph, she'll regain all her strength.
Lambda! Now!
Both eyes. Just finally turning into Super S-Bell.
Lambda.
Here we go.
I was never able to do that. Or if I did, I just... Maybe it's in the manual and I missed that part. Reverse lasers. Sorry, lady, we're more important. It would. I wanted to see it. Oh well. I'll just watch someone else getting it.
Where are we?
Welcome. We are inside Fodra's consciousness.
Asbel?
He doesn't look all that super.
No, I am Lambda.
Where's Asbel?
He dead.
At ease, Protos Haste. No need to rush to conclusions. He is still alive. Unfortunately, even with my ability, I was unable to absorb all of Fodra. However, it did not end in failure. I was able to capture her heart, the part of her overrun by hate. The core should now return to normal, and in time regain its composure. Considering the way things ended, it may have been Fodra's own will to protect what precious life remains here. For now, I think it's best if I try to speak with her.
Who?
With the heart of Fodra, her animosity continues to swirl within me. I hope to understand her hatred, to melt it away, and eventually change it into trust. Who knows how long it may take? This could last a century or two, but we have the luxury of time.
That's so long. Does that mean that you will be alone all that time?
I no longer consider myself alone in this world. Not with a friend who can live forever.
Me?
Watch over me as time goes by, Protos Haste. Please, watch over my progress. I will start dreaming, together with Fodra. In that dream, I hope that eventually we may form a kind of common understanding. Just as this man did for me. When we finally wake up, I think I would like to accompany her on a long journey and see the world. Now the time has come. I shall return Asbel to you.
Asbel!
Sophie.
Lambda. He said he was going
What'd I
to
miss?
dream with Fodra.
Yeah. That's what I heard.
Asbel,
I missed all
Are
that
you
previous
okay?
cutscene. I had to enter the door.
Yeah. I think so.
Oh, you're still alive. Get her!
Why are you crying?
From this point on, I must fight alone, all by myself, against the humans that would destroy us.
You are defeated. Now you're our prisoner.
You don't have to fight anymore. Everyone here understands just how you feel. Please believe me, your dream will live on. It will be treasured and passed down among their children. Come with me and we can watch over them. You and I together.
Together. I think I'm out of time now. Will you take my feelings and my hopes for this world.
Okay, so it's the same ending as before, except less.
How I felt.
Well, we tried.
Little Queen.
So is this how Sophie's body is able to metamorphose later? Because that altered Sophie's physiology. Okay, that's how. That explains everything.
Sophie. You're crying.
Because that's how Sophie manages to feel an
Little Queen gave
emotion.
me all of her tears.
She's feeling an emotion for the first time in her life. So it's almost like what happened with Espa and Lambda, except
Let's come back
lesser
to
scale.
see it
So they're
together.
not gonna touch the cores, whatever's.
Everyone, let's go home. To
Her
Affinity.
outfit changed again. You know, lots of this story doesn't make
Pascal.
sense.
Are you sure you want to be dropped off here?
Heck yeah! I want some time to take a look around the city.
You're going to investigate and see how the new Valkanist system is working. Is that correct?
Uh-huh, you got it. It would be totally irresponsible not to follow up.
I know we take it for granted, but Pascal is really amazing.
Mm-hmm.
That's right, and don't you forget it. Keep
Well-
those compliments coming.
Ahem. Aren't you forgetting something, little sister?
Huh? Fourier, you came to see me!
Proper one.
See you? Yeah, right. I could smell you from a mile away. How many days has it been since your last bath?
1.
I kinda forgot.
No, I give up.
If it's that bad, it ain't gonna be solved with a single
Look
bath.
after you anymore. Anyone want to take a stray cat off my hands?
Hey, let me
Yeah, I know someone who might want to.
Sorry, but I am more of a dog person, actually.
meow.
How is she doing this? She is your problem now, dude.
Better scrub her down, just like you would a stray cat.
You wanted this.
Meow. Go easy on me, okay? Meow.
Oh.
You don't need my help to take a bath.
Jeez, little bro, you're scarier than Fourier.
Stop calling me that. My name is Hubert. Can't you remember that?
Okay. Hey, I know. I'll call you Hugh.
Sure.
Hugh?
Okay, guys, I gotta run. See you later, Hugh.
Why did she insist on not using his real name at all until now anyway? Is that another detail I missed?
This is goodbye from me, too.
Thank you for everything, Captain Malik. You too, Pascal.
Goodbye, everyone.
Until then.
Hubert does not score. Then again, I don't know if he wants to.
Bye, guys. See you around.
You had your
It
chance.
takes a lot of energy to tame a stray cat. So hang in there.
Wait, what is that? Oh. Oh, the phone.
See you around.
When did her not bathing regularly or at all
Don't
become a
forget to
plot
swing
point in
by
the main
Lot.
game? That must be a skit I
I'd
missed.
love to see you.
Because I only saw that
Don't
for the first
worry.
time in the first ending.
Besides, I'm sure I'll be back for your wedding.
What?
Don't tell me that. You still haven't talked to the poor girl.
No, he did.
Like you're one to talk.
At least I tried to talk to her. She just didn't really get what I said.
Well, that's
Then
your
it's
problem.
No different.
Those two are so much alike. In the strangest of ways.
How are they alike?
Don't worry. You'll understand someday. Sharia,
Yes?
your relief work has been invaluable to us.
I must have missed that then.
However, I wouldn't want you to lose sight of your own happiness. It would be most tragic if an angel of joy, such as yourself, decided to abandon her own contentment.
Because I had to miss a lot of this
And
story
besides,
because I
your
kept getting
happiness
interrupted in the middle of my
is
playthrough
Sophie
and
and
a lot of
Asbel's happiness
cutscenes
as well.
I just didn't see.
Thank you, Richard.
I just wouldn't feel right if I moved on and left you behind.
'Cause,
I don't know. You kind of sound like a sore
having to
loser.
answer the door over and over.
Tell her how you feel. If you don't want to end up being a total loser. Well, all right then. I think that's my cue to leave.
Bye-bye, Hubert.
Did he work up the nerve to tell the
Thank
president no?
goodness You're safe, my lord.
I apologize for making you worry. This latest excursion reminded me all the more of how precious peace is. I want to build a future for Windor, for Affinia, and for Fodra. There is more than enough prosperity to go around now. But I still have much to learn before I make that dream a reality. When peace is restored, I'd like to see more of the world. Asbel, Sophie, when that time comes, will you accompany me on that journey?
Of course.
Sure. You know it. Whenever you're ready, we can all meet once again at Lawn Hill.
Okay. All right, I must be off. Thank you for everything.
Well, I suppose I should get back to my relief work.
Oh. Yeah, right. Good luck out there.
Well, bye.
See your last chance.
Asbel, what about your promise?
Sharia. I know I'm always really bad with words, but please, if it's okay with you, I want you to come live with me. I know you have a lot of things to do, so I won't ask you to come back immediately. I'll be the one, waiting for you to come back home this time. Sophie and I will wait, for as long as it takes, all right?
Asbel.
Camera work. Actual camera movements.
Sharia, last night, I had the strangest dream. I was playing with a child that looked a lot like both of you.
Oh, that was the ending.
And after a while, I finally figured out who he was. He was you and Asbel's great-great-grandson.
Okay, so so regular ending was a dream. Sure.
Tell me, Sophie, would you be happy if that dream came true?
Will it come true?
Well, it just might.
I would be so happy if that really came true.
That's good.
Someday Asbel will score.
Sophie, Asbel,
Will Sophie score?
when I come home, I'm gonna make you all of your favorite foods. But only if you promise to eat everything up. Deal?
Mm-hmm.
Let's go find a tree and make it official. Rush through these credits. Just under 41 hours. Okay. Different graphics. This epilogue did a better job of wrapping the story up than the story itself. I actually enjoyed it. It actually did re-rail the storyline in a way that the main story did not. Sophie becomes free labor? Sophie's the daughter. She's a next in line. She's the lady of the manor. Failed it. Oh, that's the stream title is Failed Expirement. It's a deliberate reference, an intentional typo to Chitamentu. It means because, you know, it's supposed to be about how the experiments on Fodra cause all the problems that everyone else is having. Don't think too much about the stream titles. I don't. Sometimes I change them when it comes time to archive them. Not someone I'm supposed to know. I should have titled the stream Destroy the Core, but the core did not get destroyed. Finally, we actually see this taking place ourselves. instead of it being told. That was that's the single biggest issue I have with the storytelling, really. Way too much telling, not enough showing. But now we can actually see this happening for once. It's gonna take more than one bath to fix that up. Yeah, it tried. And it did do a better job of expounding on the characters' backstories and personalities than what I went through. So it's an improvement. I think it's good I went through the trouble of playing all this. But I figured that his eye changed color because he was more closely bonded with Lambda than Richard was. Because he actually affected Lambda's personality in a way Richard didn't. Okay, now it's leading up to the ending from the previous game. So why would the Sorferias die in before? Did they explain that? In the beginning of the game, the flowers was dying. Yeah, it wasn't done easily. It took 6 months. We just didn't see it. It was more. Spell is just that kind of guy. He's a JRPG main character. He would do that. He was being hypnotized for 6 months. That's the kind of thing you just have to accept in storylines like this. Okay, this is just for these three. 8 years later. So I guess Sophie is just fine with her outliving this party and the one that come afterward.
I promise. I'll watch over this world forever.
So she's gonna be the patron saint of Efinia then. There's even more. Oh, there's this again. Is it playing this the second time? Okay.
Once there was a young boy who discovered a lost seed. He planted it in his yard, and he took care of it every day. Over time, the lost seed grew up and blossomed into a beautiful flower. What do you think happened to the seed after that? It turned into a bright, shining star that watched over everyone. This was its way of thanking the boy who had been so very kind to it. Which star was it?
And Lambda.
Well, it's the one we all know best.
Okay, that part wasn't there. That part was not there before. So this happened for real this time. So... Okay. I only got 11 levels after all of that. Wait a second, why is it in the same points before? What? Why is it not saving at the final save point? It's the same part as the main game. What's going on? New Game Plus. No thanks. Why are we here? More skit.
Oh, it's a message from Poisson.
It must be important if she reached you all the way down here.
Let me see. Boop, boop, beep, boop, 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 boop. And I was wrong. It's from Fourier.
Anything about Lambda?
Nope, wrong again.
Apparently, Frederick's been borrowing her lap comp machine since forever, and it sounds like she wants it back.
Come on, we're busy. Have her get it herself.
She says she's busy in her lab. Also, we can get to Launt much faster in the shuttle.
Sounds like we don't have a choice. Let's go find Frederick and take it back.
If you insist.
So if I go here, this is the final boss of the main game. Okay, this is anything like Star Ocean. If I turn around, there's gonna be another dungeon. Because that's what they did in Star Ocean 1. After you reload the save file after finishing it, you can turn around and you go to a completely different optional dungeon. That's way harder than anything in the main game. So you said there was... They said there's the zone cage now. I'm not gonna bother with that. Especially since it involves gambling. Okay. I'm through with this game. I don't ever bother with post-game. But I don't consider the extra storyline to be post-game because, it's actually consequential to the story. Even in games I really like, I don't do post-game. Unless I have a really good reason to. So what do I think about this game? I didn't think all that much of it when I finished it in the main storyline. Lineage and Legacies slightly elevated my opinion of it. But not enough to matter, because it introduced a fun new mechanic that you don't get to use for very long. If you places security for entering the EX dungeon. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's a wager. If you lose, it's gone. You get it back if you win. I ain't into that, even if I could save scum it. That's all I needed to do today. Okay. So either the 30th or the 31st is going to be my year-end review stream. It's carried over into the main story. I really do not like the way the Tales games do New Game Plus, though. The features you take for granted, you have to work really, really hard to get it. And at best, you're probably not getting it till third or fourth playthrough. Even if you grind to unreasonable amounts, because that's all this game is grind. And really doing detail work to get 100%, which I'm normally not into anyway. Good for the people who are into that kind of stuff, though. Even then, I did a little more research, and apparently Tales of Graces is the point where the series started to decline for a long time. In a lot of ways. Until Tales of RSA brought it back. But I heard that game also introduced a lot of its own issues, so I'm kind of scared to get into it. I do have access to that game if I really want to. Tales of Zestiria is a game that has very severe problems with its storyline that cannot be fixed. Tales of Berseria is an improvement in the storyline, but I'm not sure by how much. And the endgame is really tedious too. Maybe the remaster will help me bypass that. If I get access to it, I'll consider it. But for my next RPG playthrough, well, our next RPG ain't gonna be until February. Because, January is gonna be occupied by MagFest. And I'm not entirely sure I'm gonna have the energy to start one. Even if I do, it's not gonna be till, because, January 8th through 11 is MagFest, the yearly, gaming festival that I've been going to for the last, almost 20 years now. So I've been going to that since 2006. And then, I think the 13th, I need to do my part for Jankuary, the second annual marathon of games that are defined as Jank. Schedule's not out for that yet, but my slot's going to be on Tuesday, I think 5 p.m. my time. Tuesday the 13th. Let's see. Yeah, Tuesday the 13th, 5 p.m. Eastern Time. So that's all gonna be occupied. I'll be free after that. So I guess I'll do some RPG playthrough after the 13th. Realistically, it might not be until the 19th. That'll give me 2 weeks to do something. So games I'm considering for that. At 13th of January, a Tuesday. I'll be away from the 7th through the 11th. Not gonna have any energy to stream on the day after, but I will stream on the 13th. So I've been thinking of running. I can probably do Star Ocean: The Last Hope. Just confront what people did not like about that English dub, even though I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna have that same problem. I could do my second run of Second Story R, because that's been years. It'll have been years since I last played that. Let's see. Star Ocean 5, Integrity and Faithlessness. I'm told that game is really... Actually, no. I've heard that the... No, actually, that's not true either. Nobody talks about Star Ocean 5 at all. They don't even say that it's bad. It just never comes up in conversation. I'm curious as to why. The fact that no one talks about it being bad must mean it's really, really bad. Yeah, that sucks, but no one explains why. You have to do some research to find out what people didn't like about it. Because people had opinions about 4. I played 6. That game's just weird. Because that storyline is just like a hodgepodge. So is the gameplay. Gameplay feels like a contrivance. I don't really think it fits with this setting. Has no space exploration. Well, Star Ocean 1 didn't have much of that either. Almost all of that game takes place on the older planets. And people were fine with that. Second Story R is really, really good. Probably my 4th or 5th favorite ever. Because of how much it helps you out and breaking the game in 2 over your knee. Because this original Second Story was notorious for how easy it was to break the game in 2, and then the remake just helps you do it even harder. Like, it goes out of its way to assist you in breaking the balance. I like that. So, I played that game with Reyna. I need to do the route with Cloud next. Because I know I've been missing a lot of stuff. Let's see. Wild Arms 3 and the PlayStation 2 I'm hearing a lot of stuff about. I can finally do that, I guess. Though I'm going to need some preparation. Maybe one of the DS? Yeah, he kind of is. I never got to use Opera. The three-eyed lady. I turned her away, and I don't remember why. Also, I could also run one of the Paper Mario games. I tried playing Thousand Year Door, the one everyone liked, and it just didn't feel good to me. I couldn't get into it. Maybe I'll give it another chance now that it's got remake. Maybe even the original Paper Mario, if I can stand some of the old school JRPG jank. There's some fun ROM hacks. Let's see, Secret of Mana Turbo, which removes a lot of the weighting in that, even though that also breaks the balance. There's also a retranslation of Terra Enigma, but the retranslation of that comes with a big rebalance that changes mechanics, and I don't agree with that. I requested that the translation be made a separate patch, away from the gameplay changes, and they said no. So much for that. I don't know why they would want that. Or why they would object to making the translation and the gameplay hack separated. I don't get it. But I tried. What else can I run? If you want to see me do one thing more than the rest, here's my list of stream plans. At anytime I'm streaming, you can request something here and I'll consider running it before anything else I was planning. So let me sort through my stuff that's not in here. Oh yeah. Blood, the FPS, that's on Steam now. Maybe I can just run that. That shouldn't take too long. Because I've been curious about Blood for a while. And now it got a second source port on Steam. And it's supposed to be a lot better than the last one. And the last one is already pretty good. Also, Dead Rising 3. I don't like the regular Dead Rising games, but people have opinions about Dead Rising 3. They say it's not as good as the others, but I looked into why, and it looks like I might actually like Dead Rising 3 and how it changed from the first two games that everyone except me likes. But really, the main thing is how much time I have, because especially lately, I've kept having to get up and answer the door or take care of something, and it really gets in the way of the stream. Nothing I can do about that. And I don't see that changing into 2026. But at some point, on the 30th, hopefully the 31st, I'm going to go back through all 78 streams I've done so far. Or actually not all of them, because some of them are gameplay streams. And I'm going to review all the games that I played. Because my website, I haven't updated since July. I've been behind on that. I just need to refresh what I thought of those games that I ran over more than one stream. And write about it. Because I see other people doing that, so I should. Thanks for watching. I'm hyping up this stream, but this year-end review, I hope I can actually do it and something doesn't come up. But thanks for your assistance in these games. I always like when people who know the game better than I do help me to finish it, because I'm a speedrunner. I want to finish the game quickly, and I don't really care how. Yeah. I think the Tales of games just... Like, I want to like them, but there's just way too much of it. I just want to be through with the game, and it makes it do way too much stuff. Maybe that's my problem, though. I just... Like, once I see the ending, or once I see, like, what's supposed to be the final dungeon, I drop everything and go straight to the end and stop caring about trying to get 100%, and I never do. Yeah, people like that grind. I'll never understand why. Even then, Tales of the Abyss, which is just as bad as those other games in a lot of ways, but I just really liked its storyline. And as much as people hate the main character, he's blamed for a lot of things that are not his fault. I can relate to that. What would a remake be like? They'd have to change a lot. Because that game especially, you have to do New Game Plus and then go to the final dungeon and not fight the final boss. You have to turn away and then you get the extra dungeon, which is a completely different gameplay style. I want to see that. Hard work grinding is rewarded. That's... Okay. Alright, enough of me.